Triggered. Okay. Hello, hello. Actually, let me... to move this more. Dude, I can't even see mine. Maybe I don't move my monitor. Well, that's why I can't hear anything, because I defaulted my music source. What the heck? I was like, why can't I hear anything in game? Alright, now I should be able to actually hear things. Oh, what was that? Why are both so far away? What? Oh, it's AFK. Oh, he disconnected. That's why. Oh, that's actually goated. I just need armor. What? What? Can I get in the window? Me getting a storm stride. I have storm stride wave roll, so I might as well make the most of it. Oh, I did not need to eat that. Oh, can I get armor? Like... all of this and no armor at all. Not even a blue armor. Let me move this over. Alright. I just dropped this, but I can get a slap kick here real quick. Oh man. I don't have enough money for that anymore. Damn, I have so many good things, but I don't really want to. I don't want to drop that, and I want to go back and get this nunchuck that I dropped. Here for Jacina go. What's up, Luther? I still think it's insane how I've looted this much and I still don't have any armor. Oh my god, finally. But these are too good to drop. I can't even pick this up. Yo, Hollow World, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, let me pick up. There's someone at like pretty much every single thing except for 2. What? Wow. Okay. All right. Bruh. Okay. What's up, sick guns? Yeah, I actually hit the text, so that's good. Which situations are you hesitant to take Storm Stride? Pretty much every situation, because I don't like Storm Stride griefing my parries, so I just never pick it up. It even griefs sap, so I can't link individual sources. Okay. Noted. I can only link the scene. Chillin', bro. How's your day been? Just getting some food. My day has been alright. How much FPS do I have with Viper in the lobby? Why are we at like 300 here? Or just that is odd, quite odd indeed. All right, this is running. Now, what can I turn off here? I can quit this. Yeah, that's fine. Read this too. This Naraka Blade Point? Yes, it is. So you're running it there and 2 times in Worlds. Wherever I was running it in Worlds is just normally like for the stats. And also a lack of other Jades that I have. Like I was running it in Worlds if I remember correctly. Risk less reward doesn't seem optimal. Yeah, it's very much not. It is. I can't realistically see a reason to pick it up unless you're on Zipping and you're running wave roll. Like that's the only reason to use it. But granted, everybody uses wave roll, so you could. There is some like value that you could get from that. But in pretty much every other instance, it's not really the best to use, even in a fighting capacity, because from a fighting standpoint, it literally just does nothing but serves to like grief you. It makes your true combos not true because the stagger allows people to like dodge out of attacks or combos that basically would be, it lets them dodge out of strings that otherwise would be true. This game is called Naraka Blade Point. It's a battle royale game, but has a lot of different game modes. So it's much more than a BR now, but it is originally a BR game. What? I'm gonna go eat. Have a good day, my dude. Good luck in games. I appreciate it, Sick Guns. Hope you're let you really rest. But if I don't see you again, hope you have a good New Year, and hope the food is good. Is this game dead? No. There's a very clear distinction between an alive game and a dead game. A dead game would, you'd fail to even get any game. Like, I think people kind of throw around the term dead game kind of too frequently, to the point where it's like kind of really lost its meaning. Like, a dead game is a game where like no matter how long you queue, like you're not getting any games like whatsoever if it's an online game. Probably has like a few hundred players and they're not all playing the same thing. So like, I'm pretty certain some people would probably classify Apex as a dead game now, because it doesn't have nearly as many players as it used to have, and it's been on a steady decline for the last year. But it's still far from being a dead game. Where I live, there are still 6 hours until the new year. For me, it is 8 hours until the new year. So I got quite some time. I don't know if I'll stream the entire thing, because my mom was born on New Year's, so I'm gonna be celebrating her birthday as well at midnight. Oh, I'm stuck. What? Yo, can I like get off of this? Like, holy crap. Bruh.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
And the grapples. Can I get off of this? Holy. Bro, why can't I? What is this? Grab onto the fucking wall. Hello? Holy movement errors. Bro, can I swap weapons? Like, why? Where's my dodge swap? Oh, release. Bruh. What's the queue times like now? I haven't played this game in a while. I miss this game. Well, depends on your region, but I don't think the queue times are bad in NA. Like, it's definitely not on the same level as Q times that you get in a different game that's like super like popular or whatnot. What? Oh my god, I just bought the wrong— no! Bought the wrong thing! Bro. That's annoying. Is this worth starting now? I won't lie and say that it's always been worth starting, but I think now that the game is free to play and has been for a very long time at this point, it's worth trying out, seeing if you like it. If it suits you, then hey, welcome to the club. If not, then hey, there's nothing really to lose because the game's free now. Oh, I have to go to Yang. I have no grapples though. Let's go to this one. You know, it's pretty far. The rest are also pretty damn far. So. Yo, Twin R's, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Gotta get more people in this. What the hell? There's a learning curve if you're used to button mashing, but it's pretty fun. Well, you're definitely gonna be button mashing for the first... probably... I would say if you're actually, like, taking in information and, like, trying to do things differently, you're probably gonna be button mashing for a good, like, 10 to 15 hours. Now the one reason why I wanted to really get into multi-streaming and everything is so that I could actually do, like, I can give the game justice, you know, have credit where it's due and whatnot, because we've had so many sponsorships and stuff in the past and it basically doesn't really amount to anything. Just because no, bro. I tapped out into ult didn't come off. That's annoying. You have 1v1 in this? Yeah, just load up a custom lobby and you can 1v1. Or do you mean like the Realm of Yang? They added that like 2 years ago. Made it a way to spice up the BR aspect of the game. You know, have a high risk, high reward. If you win, you get a buff. There are 4 buffs, but there are only 3 available in solos. If you lose, you basically get a second life, but you're on what's called Yang depletion. And basically you have 4 minutes to kill someone and get a flower, or just get a flower regardless, so that you can stay in the game, or otherwise you basically just automatically die. Bro, these hold dodges out of Hold dodges are really screwing me over. And so many bounties. What? That's crazy. I need a better range weapon. I really don't want to use this blue cannon right now. Shop here, right? Nice. This Fortnite Season 6? You mean Chapter 6? I wouldn't really say if only, because I'm actually glad it's not Fortnite. But hey, it can be whatever game you want it to be. It looks like so much movement tech. Yeah, I have like way more hours than like pretty much like 99% of players outside of China. What the? Bruh, okay. That's actually insane. Parries just don't work, bro. Oh my god. You're on the leaderboards? Yes, I'm on the leaderboards. I'm the highest ranking solo player in NA. Not currently, but of all time. Right now, I'm rank 10. Don't really have a lot of games played, but you know, you can see how many people are up here. You can see how many games they've played and whatnot. I stopped really grinding solos that much. Okay, it's only been 2 seasons, so yeah. Maybe this season, I have no idea. Maybe this season lasts for a very long time. This is actually one of the longest seasons that we've had, because it started, was it like 2 weeks ago at this point? I think it started like 2 weeks ago, and we still have 90 days left. I think it was 105 days. The season ends on March 31st, so we gonna be in the season for a long while. Maybe I'll take this time to actually like pass my record. They added any new cool weapons? What's the last weapon that you remember? Because they've added quite a ton. We've got fist blades. We've got a Hong sword. We've got a pole sword. This is not a scythe. It's just a great sword. This is just a scythe skin. Do not be fooled. I guess I'll just let this animation play out. I was number 3 Tiana for a while, but I'm just number 16 Kylan and 40 for Sheol. I have been thinking about getting into playing Sheol just a little bit more after her recent buff. And kind of don't really like I do I do very much enjoy playing Justina, but I feel like the way that she plays, even with her rework in this current meta and everything, is just outside of China just kind of sucks playing Justina from time to time. I have a 400 meters, play 2 game modes. I might as well also finish this event because I've been holding off on it for literally like a week at this point.
冬が近づき、道を開けなさい。私をし。冬が近づき。記住。
Ever seen the Fist Blades? Yeah, that came. Fist Blades have actually been out for quite a while. I think it's been out ever since free to play. Not free to play. Jesus, why do I keep on saying that? Third anniversary, ever since July. So we've had Fist Blades for almost about a year. Not a year, about half a year at this point.
记住了，本姑娘。争うのは健身、搜证，我都是专业的。换上运动服。
That's split. Wait a second. This is actually a good accessory. Let me. Damn, but I have these reindeer shits now. I don't know what I want to use. What's my main weapon? I like the nunchucks the most. Let me look at my weapon, my damage stuff. 4.5 million. 15 million. 25 mil. 6 mil. Almost 7 mil. Almost 11 mil damage. 13 mil. 11.5 mil. 14.6. 8. Ah, yes, there we go. Nunchucks overall damage is slightly higher than the katana, but granted, nunchucks actually didn't exist for quite some time before the game. Like, I'm pretty sure nunchucks came after like 1 year. Pretty sure they released with, was it Faria that it released with? Char doesn't play anymore. Tryhard is retired. I'm not sure if he's taking a hiatus. We have no idea, but he said that he's not gonna compete anymore because he has to focus on school. Actually, let me compare the stats real quick. I have slightly more kills, like a few hundred more kills. Highest damage on a single weapon. It seems to be longsword at 41k. Even 25 mil is crazy. I mean, yeah, that's 25 mil over the course of 15 seasons. This is season 15. This is 3.5 years. Also, this tag over here next to my name, this tag only lasts for a little bit, but this does show that I'm a certified pro of the game. I just came back from China literally like earlier this month from Worlds this year. So yeah, we pros. We pros up in here. But I'm still on the journey to actually qualify for finals. Maybe I'll do it next year. Who knows? I thought third time would be the charm, but third time was indeed not the charm. So maybe fourth time's the charm. Game is this? This is a Naraka Blade Point. It is a BR styled, melee styled BR game. What's the biggest difference between CN and NA ranked? The players are actually good in CN. I won't say that there aren't good players in NA. However, there are a lot better. Like the general, like the average player is way better. Like the hardest fights that you'll have in NA is like your average fight that you'll have over in CN. Oh my god. Yak told me that I must become the tiger to play Akos. Do you think that's true? Yak was in my phase, and he was not my teammate in solos. So no, I will say that's not true. But generally speaking, playing Akos, yes, you gotta be aggressive to play Akos. Gotta become the tiger. Yo, RP300, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This long to find a match is insane. Well, I'm like also rank 10. So, and you know, people are not only playing solos, there's also duos and trios. And then it's also holidays, you know, New Year's, people, you know, this game is not the only game that people are playing, all right? And much has to be taken into account. I can excuse people not playing Naraka on New Year's. I'm pretty sure like a lot more like people that are playing, people that would generally be playing Naraka would be playing probably Marvel Rivals games. Like Marvel Rivals, I've heard is like a really good game. I've seen it's really clean, pristine gameplay. It looks fun to play, super chaotic, very accessible, beginner friendly. It's also just a breath of fresh air, you know, it's something new, even if it's not like a new hero genre or a hero shooter type game and everything, its identity is still like very different from its competitors, right? Like it's third person hero shooter. You don't really see that every day. I think the only other third person was Paladin's third person hero shooter. I'm not certain. Because if Paladin's was third person, then I know that there's a lot more than just Paladins, right? Practice makes perfect. You'll win the next worlds. Winning the next worlds is that's a tall ask. That's a very tall order. Something that's probably not even doable in the current in the way that things currently are. At least for trios or for solos. Trios looks more doable and everything, but your best chance at actually winning worlds is to just boot camp in China for about a year. Maybe if Spider Mike teaches you five and others retire. I don't even think if they retire, other people are just gonna come in to like take their place, and it's not even that like there are like other good players, like right the NBPO players, like most of them. There was only one or two players that weren't that good in NBPO, but like okay, well I could probably say that if I'm going across like every single set of NBPO seasons that has like a set number of players that don't or a set amount of people that stick with the team or like they stay in NBPL for that basically year. For every year, there's only ever been at a time like maybe two or three people that underperformed or like didn't really play that well, but like in general, they're still like way better than like the average Naraka like global player. Paladins was first, I think. I see, I see. Also, a few streams ago I played The Killing Antidote, and I wanna play that more. And I figured out a way to actually beat that last section that I was stuck on for 4 hours. And I think the best way to do so is I just need to like go to a different area and then just farm up like money and stuff for like a long time and then buy the resources that I need because on the hardest difficulty you just don't get any breathing room to actually buy stuff from the shop with how tanky the mobs are. They're just gonna like storm into the front door and I don't have a means to actually deal with them. And they all do too much damage. So that's gonna be my strategy when the time comes. I just farm away from that area and come back later. And probably do it on an earlier save too so I have like a lot of the wooden planks left. On my most recent save I only have like 3 planks and I'm like that's not enough. That's not enough for the hardest difficulty. Also, they made a recent update in the patch to the matchmaking system that your chances of getting into a match increases with the longer that you sit in queue. And I was like, damn, anything but giving us more servers. But now if I actually try to cancel queue, it'll say you have high priority matchmaking. So if I cancel, I'll return to default queue and basically it'll take longer to find a match for me. And this is their way to basically make it so that you're not timing out your queue. They'll put the people who have been in the queue for the longest in the next possible game. Hey, yesterday when you played Naraka, I saw that death counter was 90. The last time I watched you play TKA was 6. That's a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. That's the cons of playing on the hardest difficulty. I definitely did not expect to not have a lot of deaths, but I think at the very end, I stopped counting my deaths and I just started like taking estimates of how many times I died before I like updated the counter. I was just like, let me just put this at this because I've probably died somewhere around this amount of times at this point. So I don't have like an automatic death counter or a command that updates. I should probably get a command that updates just so I don't have to actually like keep track of it. But yeah, aside from that, I hope everyone is having a wonderful New Year's Eve. Almost said Christmas Eve. I was I was 6 days ago. Actually, it was 7 days ago.
人に愛される者は力強く、人を愛する者は勇敢であるべきです。
Wait a second. I told myself that I would fix this. Let me do that right now while I'm in queue. Let me change the overlay back. Like, where's River Tuner? Like, let me just not even have this overlay at all. What is this? Oh. Okay, setup. Overlay editor. Let's just, like, take this, delete. And Oh. Okay, let's go back into it. Open it. Let's click delete, and then we'll save as new. And I guess we'll just have that be as no overlay, because, alright. And then I go from here to, I close this. And I go here, no, that's not it. Here we go. Monitoring, and then I start turning these back on in OSD. Wait, GPU usage and temperature. Where's the CPU usage and temperature? Here we go. OSD, OSD, also frame time. There we go. Was it that spaced before? I think the average FPS needs to be spaced out more from that. Let me open this. Frame rate average. 310. That's not it. 300. Oh, it's the text itself, that's why. I'll just keep it, that's fine. Games Baller? Yes, this is a very, very underrated game. I would call it a hidden gem, if you will. How good is the DLSS in this game? I'm not really... I don't use DLSS. I would probably say that it's fine, but playing the game, it's a competitive game and everything. So anything that like introduces input latency is pretty much avoided. For an hour, and now I'm getting noti wild. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is like that. You get noties extremely late. All right, now I can close this. What game is this? This game is Naraka Blade Point. course. Yo, DJ, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this is terrible. Bro, my parry! I wish I had my question mark him on this. Fucking dumbass player, bro. And the 1 HP Matari getting away. Okay, bro. Because of course. Because of course, bro. This is such fucking grief. Like, where does my F go?
有护甲的保护，别担心。
I picked up a gold armor. What the hell?
给我点时间治疗伤口。这正是我需要的。精力充沛。
Seeing they released the official video. Oh yeah, the King of Fighters collab for Naraka. I almost forgot about that, bro. Yeah, can't wait to see what people think about that from the West. We're taking this. Go Yang. Oh, what is this? You're insane at it? Yes, I'm a pro player for this game. Been to Worlds 3 times. Not gonna lie, that's why I asked. I've never seen this game. I can tell you're a pro skill level. Yeah, this game would be... Imagine if all the sponsorships for this game was gameplay like this. Nice crossberry. Main King of Fighter is getting a rollback on PC soon too. Truly a blessed day. Oh, really? I have like no melee resist, which I guess is fine because I'm playing Sheol. Double cheeked up. This is actually like the first skin of its kind in this game. Like, not the first modern skin, but it's definitely like, it's the first casual outfit, I would say. Like, more, like way more casual outfit compared to the rest. Like, we got summers, we got swimsuits and everything. That's pretty standard. Oh my god, bro, that's Starfall. Wait a second. Bruh.
就好了。
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見る。
我好多了。
This I'm stuck on. Like, holy terrain grief. Can I make this? No, it's full. Bro. Bruh. The world pieces. Wish there was a way to fix ping and merge all the servers into one. World piece is easier. That is easier. People still play this game? Yeah. Quite a bit of people still play this game. Myself included. Oh boy, it's already 5 p.m. PM. heard this game be stealing info. That's just the internet. You're on TikTok, aren't you not? Like, isn't TikTok stealing your info too? You know, that game, not that game, you know that video that was super popular that, you know, had 400,000 views saying that Naraka was spyware when it was clearly wasn't? Yeah, a lot of people think that the game is something that it's not. But that's just what happens when someone makes a hit piece on YouTube. You know, they even fixed that issue as well of not being able to play the game without turning off what HBCI, the core isolation, which, mind you, is proven to actually lower gaming performance. So it's not even like a valid argument. The only valid thing about it is that, yes, no game should ask you to disable a security feature to play it. But at the same time, that security feature literally, like, lowers your performance. So, and that much is, like, well known throughout the tech space. And a lot of people that called Naraka spyware are playing Marvel Rivals by the same company. Oh, 100%, for sure. Like, the only reason why is because the Marvel Rivals doesn't ask you to disable the security feature, so no one is going to say otherwise. But then we play games like Valorant that has the most invasive anti-cheat software that people are, you know, quoted by, not me, but many different creators and people that are like just on the internet in general are saying that it's super invasive because it always has to be running while you're playing the game, or you just can't play the game. We don't talk about that, no sir. Ooh, gold dagger. Whenever somebody brings up a game being like spyware or whatnot, or that this game is owned, like there's a game that's like owned by China or whatnot, just know that Tencent is a Chinese company that basically owns everything. All right, so yeah, the amount of people that I've heard that say Naraka, or not Naraka, that Riot Games is based in the US. It's like, yeah, based in the US, 100% owned by Tencent. So it's not really adding up. I just shot that by accident. Oh my god. I still have white armor. Holy crap. Anti-cheat is necessary for that kind of game? Yeah, it is. You know how many, bro, the level of invasiveness that anti-cheat has is like, damn, when's the last time you saw a cheater in Valorant? I don't know. I haven't seen a cheater in Valorant ever since, like, maybe a year after, like, the game released. Alright, nice dodge. Release that. Or this game sells your data? I heard the internet itself sells your data. You know, whether that's a troll or not, that's not really a good argument.
研ぎ澄まされ
全
ました
てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
What's up, Crazark? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I need to get my water that's next to my bed. Pretty sure I shot the bell, so I shouldn't be marked, but let's get in a bush. Preferably one that's like, go over here, where there's no bell. Is this PvP? Yes, it is PvP. It's PvP and PvE. I'm currently playing the PvP portion of the game. Isn't Naraka compatible with HVCR now? Indeed it is. So you don't even need to disable your security feature to play it. People don't know that. You know, I never had to disable a security feature to play this game because the game, or not really the game, but it came disabled by default on Windows 10. The only reason why people ran into it is because Windows 11 turned it on by default. That's just the way it is. You're getting gaslit into believing that the game is requiring you to turn off the security feature, and that they want you to turn it off to access and steal your information or have Chinese spyware installed on your computer, when literally the game didn't even ask this question for anybody else that played it before Windows 11 released, or was releasing in droves, and more people that were playing on Windows 11 were accessing the game because nobody actually goes into their settings unless they're tech savvy, and found out that Windows 11 turned on memory or core isolation by default. So it's like, if you take this into consideration, you literally would have never found out about this if you were playing on Windows 10. And it never affected you if you were playing on Windows 10.
ここは悪くなさそうですね。ここは悪くなさそうですね。
Bro, what is this? On fake walls every single time. Forgot about this game? Yeah, a lot of people did, but it's steadily gaining traction again, you know, getting more and more people. The only thing that we wish for the game is that they fix some core issues, you know, that still stand to this day. But as a whole, the game is very polished. That mindset, become a hermit and quit the internet. I remember being so excited about this game release just for the graphics to be ass on my Xbox. Well, this game was, I don't even know how the game looks on Xbox now. I'm not an Xbox player, but I know that Xbox people don't really have the best experience. One of those. The guy thinks I'm gonna untrue him so badly. Oh my god. We have too many people that are running around doing shit that's not possible. I just threw this guy's entire Yang fight. I'm sorry, bro. I'm actually a disciplined Justina. What? Can I swap back? Bro? One thing that oh, what the? I think I'm on the wrong. I was on the wrong keyboard profile for my Wu-Ting. That's probably the reason for so many of my mishaps. Oh my god, I didn't want to release this, bro. My cross parry. I hate bots sometimes. Yo, like, what is wrong with... Like, where's the cross parry? I'm about to die to a bot because my shit is not working. And where's my 2-1-1? Feels like this is not working at all either. Are you on the lowest graphics? Yes, I am. Okay, maybe not the very lowest, but I'm on the lowest except for post-processing and textures. Aside from that, everything is on low. I have a 4080. Yes, that is pretty strong for, for a GPU. No, I wouldn't really say a 4080 is necessary for me to play this game, but I would say that a stronger CPU... I have a 7800 X3D as well. A strong CPU is pretty good for this game and everything because this game loves 3D V-Cache. Like no other game. 4080 at lowest? Yeah, because it's a competitive game. If I played this game on the highest settings, I'm getting like no lower than 140 to 160 FPS, and you guys won't be able to tell a visual difference, but it'll feel a lot more sluggish on my end, and I just don't want to play when... I don't want to play as the game when it feels sluggish. No matter if the game looks like 10 times better. Basically, I future-proofed my system from playing Naraka, thinking that I needed a 4080 instead of a better CPU. So I got the 4080 first. Basically upgrading from a 2070, which is actually a reasonable upgrade. I just skipped over to 30 series. But I definitely did not need a 4080 for this game. So it's CPU dependent? Yes, it is. It is way more CPU dependent than GPU dependent. It's the relationship that we discovered is that the CPU determines the low end. Is this a real person? Actually crazy, my R&B didn't hit him there. Your CPU is determines the lower end, like basically how high your FPS reaches on the lowest end, and your GPU works with the highest end. Wait, what? Where's my F? Or adding move cancel to your combo? Move cancel? What the fuck? I play this game, I don't even know. You mean just animation canceling? Like, I never heard move cancel in my entire life. Alright, what is bro doing? The PlayStation player. Ooh, but ripple step though. I will take that. Controller, PC. I am on keyboard and mouse. Or keybinds. You see QFB45Z at the bottom. And this is my mouse. This is not a controller thing. What'd you call it? Not a reticle. Cursor. I guess they're the same. Right? Bro, what the? Back up. Just drop in the blue, you can cancel it on a normal uppercut. Cozy, I hope you're not backseating. I know how to play the game. I know how to animation cancel. There's a lot of reasons why, not really a lot of reasons, but it makes it seem as if I'm not animation canceling. That's literally because I'm getting hit out of my animation before I can do anything about it.
は満ちた。
Bro, what is that reach?
北風が吹き始めました。動きが来ます。ご覚悟。
破壊されるのを。
How did you feel playing against the qualifiers? The qualifiers were quite something to say the least. Wasn't the best, but it also wasn't the worst. So I think it could have been way better. You double streaming? Indeed I am. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and... Oh shit, wait. Okay, no one's in the YouTube chat anyways. I was not using the... Look, I was not checking the other chat for a second, but... Yeah, it's mainly... I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time right now. How long have you been playing this game for? 3.5 years. I have about 5,000-ish hours. I said 3,000 to 4,000 last time, but then I really assessed it again. I've been probably playing for... I have like 5,000 hours in the game, and I have like 10,000 hours on Steam. So I got my experience. I got my hours. Know what I'm talking about. I'm a certified Naraka player. But only in the solos aspect. I'm not a certified trios Naraka player. Don't ask me about trios. I'm not that knowledgeable in trios. Damn, I don't even know where I dropped. Certified duos player though? I wouldn't really say certified duos player. You can't even be certified in duos. It's just a for fun game mode. Right? Regina looks so cute. Thank you. I try. Wait, I literally only have no weapon. I only have range. Give me a gold weapon. What? Hey! What? Oh, grapples. Bruh. Give me grapples back. Yo, my whole game just froze. What the? Bro, I'm dead. What was that? But like EMP do for chasing, bro. Like that's crazy how long I was stunned for. I have no repair kits. Stunned for, like I got stun locked in real life, bro. You think a new player could enjoy this game still? Absolutely. Now, I don't think a new player could enjoy playing ranked as I am right now because you'd probably run into a player like me. But I do, however, still think that a new player could enjoy the game. Where's that fan? Here we go. We would take that. Alright. Oh, wait. Before I even go here. Alright. What the? Hey, yo. What game is this? Naraka Blade Point. You can make your character look very scandalous, like my Viper.
Oh,
Not that I
wow,
tried to
Nova,
make her
you're
look this
so
way, but
talented.
this is just the way that she looks. So, there you have it. The only thing I have control over is my face preset. Let's get the red jade. Wait, I am on the stamina page. Okay. Thought I was on my rage page. With the insane third party. Now bro's running. He's ducking. Come back here. What the fuck, bro? I have no grapples, bro. That's crazy, I hit him with that in the back. I have no idea how that landed. No, I'm too late. Thought you had Viper F2, GG's. Nah, we run in Viper F3. Sometimes I run F2 though. Fortnite? Yeah, Chinese Fortnite. How good is Viper in solos right now? Trust me, I'm making her look way better than she actually is. I wouldn't want anyone to believe that she's in and of herself, she is a good character. But there are characters that are just easier to play over Viper. And so playing Viper, like, it's really hard to play Viper. You need to like have good neutral to play Viper. Who's good then? Who is good? Who is good? What would you guys say is a good character? I know that I probably shouldn't be redirecting the question to chat, but with me, getting an idea of like what chat thinks is a good character would probably be better than what I think is a good character, because of what I think is a good character, I can play like almost every character. So Valda, yes, Valda's a good character. Monk best. Now you see, that's a lie. Bruh. That's actually crazy. I thought it was much sooner rather than later, or else I would have parried that. Tark is the best character, tier 0? That is also a lie. Unless you're in China. Then you see run into the Chinese Tarka on low ping, and low ping is actually where Tarka like thrives. Otherwise, Tarka gets completely shafted. Also, what other game do you guys play? What other game do you know that has jiggle physics in a BR game? Like, bruh. In the front and in the back, too. Like, look at that. Alright. Daily dose of... Oh! What? Bro's lagging! Hell no! You fucking... Yeah, no ult for you, bro. Hell, get out of my yang, bro. Oh my god. That was very clear. That was the most obvious parry that just got super robbed, bro. The hell? Alright, I don't have red jade, so we have to take this. Kurumi is the solos meta. Okay, now I was gonna say close because I was gonna say to replace solos with duos, but that's not even close. The King of Fighters, bro. Whenever there's a collab, though, that collab will bring that will make people play characters that are not like meta as much, because they rarely ever like give collab skins to like hard meta characters at the time. Is Athena good? Here she got worse with the recent patch. What? She got reworked. She got like way better. She is way better with the recent patch. Someone's here. I see a victim. Bro. I didn't know he was that low, or else I would have released a shot. What the? Bro. Alright, that's not true. Bro, what is this? I literally dodged. Oh my fuck. I hate lag so much, bro. That's so annoying. The damn. I'm taking this gold pistol. Ooh, I can pepper people now. Finally, Yang. 50%. Wait a second. I just realized what Dunk just said. Kachad is in the game. That's crazy. I thought that was a miss. I thought that was like a misspelling that you did. And I realized you did it on purpose. What's up, Mugi? You killed the cicada last game too, before the last kill. Syra needs to be nerfed. She's everywhere now, even when I open the fridge. I think Syra is like... I feel like Syra's buff was kind of... like, her duration buff was justified, but her... I think her duration buff was justified, and the focus level buff or nerf was also justified. Bro. Bro. Windy Trinity. I forgot I had Windy Trinity. Oh my god. That did so much damage because I had Windy Trinity. Syra is fine compared to Zai. Yeah, Zai is in a perpetual state of, like, why hasn't her duration been nerfed? Like, Zai ult lasts too long. Please nerf this bitch. Ow. Bro, what is this? I took so much damage from that. That's actually crazy. The F just made me jump straight through that.
Nova, you're so talented.
I actually didn't think I was gonna fly down the stairs like that through the burn. Small Pandita, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I'll hide the preview for my vertical canvas, but I can't. So I'm forever looking at it. Has the Viper skin come back yet? No. This Viper skin has not come back yet. It is an exclusive at this point. It was in the Choose Your Summer box. Yeah, but I don't remember, like, how recent that was. Can I play this with controller? Yes, you can. Will you have a good time? No, you will not. Not much is up to, not really up to the person. Like, you can play with controller if you want, but if you're playing in the capacity that I'm playing, one, it's not going to be possible, and two, is that you're just going to be at a disadvantage PvP wise. PvE wise, you can go crazy with controller. At least one other party member? I'm not playing duos right now. Alright, might as well take these. Healing 8,000 health. Do we play Zip our next game just so that we can do that? Did you change your solos, Glyphs? Yeah, I'm running grapple speed now. Oh, what's up, Yoka? Showing up in the TikTok chat. Yeah, it's exactly like how Yoka said. You can play it, but it's just not optimal. I'm still 22 days. I thought the stream before last it was 22 days. You know what I saw today, guys? I saw that the 9800 X3D was back in stock at a micro center near me. The only problem is I'm dirt poor. I don't have $480 to go and pick it up right now, which sucks because I don't know. I know that the Trump administration is gonna do, like, basically, like, for gamers it's not gonna be a good time because tech companies will be imposed like tariffs that will like increase the price of costs from like between like 30 to 40%, but the companies are not gonna like pay out like that increased like tariff costs. It's just gonna like impose it on the consumer instead, so it's gonna raise the cost of like PC parts instead by that similar amount. So I'm just like, things are gonna get 30 to 40%. They're seemingly going to get 30 to 40% more expensive next year, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, not like this. Tragic, very. Nova on TikTok is wild. I mean, it's so simple to just stream on multiple platforms. You know, we got to put Naraka out there somehow, you know? I'm helping. Where's other people? We need other people to be streaming on TikTok as well and also posting TikTok. I'm not posting TikTok content as much right now. GG's Kachan. I used my F and I slid down the stairs way faster than I thought I would, and I just took like all that burn tick damage. I was like, wow. As soon as I did that, I was like, holy shit, I took way more damage than I thought I would. If we had silence, I would have died. Yeah, maybe. Actually, not maybe, most definitely. But I like running F3 because people don't expect Vipers to run F3. And there's a lot more utility purposes for F3 as well. Like, you can actually kill people with it. Happy New Year in advance. Oh, yeah, Happy New Year, Moogie. F hit with silence would have been staggered. I'm like, what health? Health steal there is good. Is a god. I still wish Viper F3 had lifesteal properties to it. I feel like that would be a way better way to bring more use to her F3. Like 20% of the damage, like 20 or 30% of the damage dealt is healed as health. I think that'd be good. Actually, you know who I haven't played in a while? Ever since getting this Yodo skin, I haven't used it, so I'm gonna use it. It's like the worst angle to spawn in. Got no heals. We'll have a great sword. Nice. Hello, great sword. Oh my god, bro. Can't pick this up. So wait, let me not even heal this. Maybe, oh, maybe I get some better armor. Manifesting better armor. God damn it. How am I getting 2 purple? Please, bro. I'm just gonna heal this before someone comes out of nowhere and hits me and I end up being a sad boy. Holy white jades. Oh, that greatsword skin? Yeah, if only I played greatsword. Oh my. No bags? Wait, already... No item bags? That's crazy. Honey bot. Damn. Coincidence regarding considering the recent honey scam. Why does it jiggle? What? You mean her chest? Because I have jiggle physics enabled. Wait, no coins in here. What the? I just bought this. Oh my god. That's annoying. Crazy work. You know what's crazy is that it existed in the game before, and then they removed it. Actually, didn't really remove it. They just put a blanket cover over it, and they just made it so that you need to enable a feature in this actual like settings file to actually turn it back on. So it was always there to begin with, even after they publicly said that they were gonna remove it. Because they themselves said that they didn't want to remove it, but they had to adhere to the Chinese censorship laws. And they slowly but surely like brought it back into the game and whatnot. Even with the stuff that was just like, oh, they gotta censor this, there's too much like skin and whatnot. Like they slowly brought like more and more skin into the game and whatnot, and they're just like, yeah, it's not really, people aren't really paying attention to it as much. Actually ran away from me. Still have the thing. Yoda Ultimate is so cool, but needs a change to make it better, at least in solos. Uchen Mankini skin with package jiggle physics when? What? Yodo's a crazy choice. Go to F though. I mean, is she really? I don't think Yodo is all that crazy to choose. I feel like even in this current landscape that we're in of solos, you can pretty much play like anybody. The only thing that really sucks is her ultimate. So I wonder what they're gonna make her rework ultimate like, because that's the one thing that's like really holding her back in my opinion. But like she's good in Yang and she's like good endgame, but like everywhere else she's just really lackluster. Yodo skill is very strong. No, if you use it properly, yes it can be. If not, then it's just Jover. Bruh. did not mean to do that. My red jade. Cold-blooded. Baldo feels like the strongest choice currently. Yeah, because he's just a cheese character at this point. Baldo, in my opinion, is no longer the character that she used to be. And yeah, characters change over time, but I feel like she definitely has lost her identity. We said it about Valda, because Valda just become a new generic, like it really happened after they reworked her ultimate. Before, she used to be things needed to be very articulated and very like planned thoroughly when playing Valda and everything. And now Valda just seems to have too many lives, or too many chances to basically like not die. Wait, what?
So talented.
And you have basically every single combo lord playing Valda and floating into the air, doing shit that clearly you're just not supposed to do, because it's just literally game breaking. Literally bannable, bro. Like, realistically, out of all the games that I played when I was in China, I've literally never saw anybody do that shit. Don't know what that was. I never saw like a single person like using float tech. This is in console, this is PC.
好东西，利刃静待出鞘。
Absolutely despise float tech. This is not intentional. Or not intended by the devs. There's a bunch of other things that are intended. That is not one of them. Isn't float tech banned in tournaments? Yes, it is. No, that's another reason why people are also not competing as much or not playing competitively. Or that's basically the same thing as not competing as much, but why people don't really take tournaments seriously or any of that stuff, because they never adhere to their own rules. They say shit's banned and then they just, like, people that do it don't get punished for using what's banned. Like, you've got literal... Remember that 1v1 Astro Cup that Tryhard ended up getting second in? Yeah, Laggy Combo Kid literally won the cup because one of the rounds he won. And who's to say that the outcome could have been either the same or different? Who knows? But bro won a round because he used the float tech, which was literally banned. I'm just like, it's banned in tournaments, so what's the difference from not banning it here? I'm not saying that bro's not a good player. I'm just like, we're using tech that's just banned now. It's like, okay. Like, it's things like that that really undermines like the integrity, like the competitive integrity that the game should have. It looks cool and all when you do it. It's not intentional. It's bannable. So like, that's my take on it. Cicada. What? What? Bro. Bro, where's my parry? Bro. Oh my god. What in the random ass... Am I dead? I'm not dead. GG. K7 deserves to be laugh emoted for that? I don't think so. Clearly grief target selection? No, 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 no. That was perfectly fine. Because he wasn't even like, he wasn't targeting me per se. Like, I came in, I could have very well, I was shooting them both with the cannon. I could have very well targeted him just because I knew it was him, right? Why I go for you and not to Takeda? He was, after a while, like when I was fighting Takeda and everything, the Takeda was further from him than he was to me, and that's that logic where if you can stop the person that's closest to you from getting the heal off, then you basically get like similar value. You're still getting like good value from that and everything. And I ended up getting my heal off, and I had advanced heal, so at the end of the day, it wasn't really that good value for him in that decision, or in that instance, it wasn't that good value for him. But against the Takeda, I got him low at one point, he got me low at one point, but then we were basically going in between, like all three of us were going in between each other with like who's the lowest, and then we're basically like switching our targets based off of that. Like that was the perfect diagram, like that was a perfect scenario of what good target selection looks like. We had so many different instances that has worse target selection than that, but that was actually one of the small instances where the target selection was like equally managed through like all the players that were involved. I guess I see one player nearly no armor running to heal. That's who I'm chasing. Yeah, well, for me, at that time, wasn't Takeda in ult too? I'm not sure if he was. As I just stabbed her. Yeah, that jabbing in the back was... That was like... I didn't even see that. When I saw that, I was like, oh shit, wait, bro just got hard griefed. Here comes a third party. Old Sword Yodo. I want this. Wait, what? Bruh. Didn't even know I was that close to that room to end up getting affected by it. Yo, what the fuck was that damage? hit the bell. Don't hit the bra. Damn. He didn't even see the Zipping's HP there, and he still went for him instead. That's crazy. I would have gone for me still. What? Yeah, if I was that Zipping, I would have said that was grief. They always have a slide in Naraka? Yes, they did. Comfort. I love Yoda, but her ult's so bad. I stopped using her ult because players in Solar knew how to tap dodge. Yeah, there's always some higher level play. Like there's big brain play as to how to like get your Yoda ult to land, or how to get maximum value from their ult if you can. But if you're getting like third party, then yeah, it's pretty ass. It's way better in 1v1 scenarios. Surprised I'm not seeing any kind of Wu-Chens in your lobbies. Oh, there is. Oh, there was one Wu-Chen, and he was annoying as shit. The only thing that really makes Wu-Chen super annoying is that there's like desync between his animation of throwing his sword when he's in like ult, and it actually landing on you, because it might seem like you have time to dodge it, but because of like the desync and the ping diff and all of that, like it actually hits you like way sooner than you would expect, and so it makes it harder to dodge, especially with like lag or the ping dip in general, getting rubber banded out of like your dodge and whatnot. So it's really annoying to fight Wu-Chen because of that. You just full of them. Well, the only people who would 100% always be playing Wu-Chen, they quit because they said that Wu-Chen was not the character that they completely ruined him. He lost his identity. It's kind of the same thing that like Valda went through, right? They basically made Valda easily accessible, and because of that, every Valda plays exactly the same way with like different Wu-Chens and everything. Before he got buffed or reworked, Wu-Chen used to play a super like specific way that was basically, this is like the peak skill ceiling. Like if you're playing Wu-Chen, that means you know how to play him. Now if you're playing Wu-Chen, all you have to do is just be decent and you can like game end someone. Why do you always have gold armor? Wait, what? This page am I on with Yoda? I don't... Is this my grapple one? Seems to be it. Why does the grapple feel a little slow? What's that?
器修好了。
Ooh, I got that gold dagger. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get that.
我的武器修好了。
Hey. Oh, this is the Viper that was playing. This is the guy that was playing Wuchen a few games ago. I just realized I put 2 and 2 together because I recognize his name. Yo, I need a longsword. Damn, F2 kind of sexy. That's a good fight with Raven and a guy who used to be the rank 4. A guy who used to be the rank 4. What season? Last season? 'Cause I don't recall who used to be rank 4. I don't really have a snapshot of who was what rank at the time. Silence 2 seasons ago? Ah. Ah, a bounty. Wait, I just got bounty. So Rolo, did you see the King of Fighter skin? Yeah, I'll actually showcase that. Bruh. Oh my god, he's so old, bro. Please! I know you have a longsword somewhere. Grapples? You're right. Don't have many grapples.
我的武器修好了。
Actually, I'll go to this one. Look at that, the blue gear, and you got Gold Staff of Merciless. Step too close to Merciless attack and lost against where you're gonna force him to run away. But I didn't realize that what new Wu Chen's ult was, and I chose to reset. Yeah. Not knowing, not being up to date with that is kind of grief. It's like, oh, a purple longsword, holy shit. Just what I needed. It's like you think you have it in the bag, and it's just like, oh, they hit you with something out of left field that you just could not even comprehend. Alright, let's keep our hand sealed. I was gonna say hidden and sealed at the same time. Let's keep our hand hidden. We got Leaping Slash, Hepta, and Phoenix. This is basically every single longsword Jade, but only one longsword, so let's not get parried. I'm fighting a hottie. Dude, look at that. It's a Kobe Bryant hottie. What? Oh my god. That's an insane combo. I don't want to keep the full sword, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, when that Grandmaster did so much, what the fuck? Fella playing duos and solos yank? Yeah, pretty much. Also, regarding skins and everything, like when we saw this Yodo skin drop, I was like, yo, this is an infinite money glitch for them right now. All they gotta do is all they have to do is make more skins with this skin line. What? I'm so grief to myself. Holy crap. I canceled it too early. They need more skins with this skin line. Like, could you imagine if there were just pajama skins for like all the characters? Like, let's not even talk about the male characters, because the male characters are already like kind of left out. But let's talk about like the female characters. Ass. Ah! Eat this! Oh my god, he dodged it. I'm dead. Oh my god, it's almost damaged! Bro, it glitched. I'm alive. Yo! Oh my god. Wait, where's the gold armor? Somehow this Valda always has gold armor. What the? Like, what is that? There's nothing more irritating than seeing a Valda with gold armor, because it's just, you have to work like so hard to actually kill them. It's like, damn. You see them with that gold armor, it's like, damn, I gotta put in the work. Someone is here, and they're hiding from me. Gold pistol. H1R1 Valda. Guys, a Valda with gold armor and the float tech merchant. Yeah, he's basically like the Martian Mukau before Martian Mukau. Or Martian Mukau was a Yoda one trick that always had a gold greatsword. No matter what he did. I was just like, what the fuck? Damn. What? Ow. Oh, it was Kathy, but it was actually Kathy this time. It's actually so draining to fight him. Yeah, just know that when you see someone float, you should just parry, because they're just gonna release a focus attack from the air, and it's gonna hit you if you don't parry in advance. I just saw someone's name that joined the TikTok live. His name was Just Relax and Vibe. I was like, damn, that is quite the name. Just relax and vibe. Just start mixing in slaps when I fight. Slaps are so busted. Yeah, they're so strong. We're actually quite surprised that they haven't removed it yet. Like, I generally don't like slaps as a concept. I feel like they're even more broken than just unarmed kicks before, but maybe they're... Before it was supposed to be like a joke for the anniversary, but then they ended up keeping it, and I was like, why? Is it because we have fist blades now, so you just don't want another form of unarmed? Maybe that's a reason why they're keeping slaps, but I personally don't like slaps. I feel like they're very unbalanced. The mix-ups that you can do with slaps are too strong, in my opinion. Especially given the fact that it is an unparryable focus attack. For something like that to be meta is just... I don't like that at all. You think it's staying permanently? I have no idea. It's been here for the last 6 months, so we'll see as time goes on. But if people want it gone, they'll probably have to. The majority of the CN community will have to want it gone for it to actually be gone. I love a good uppercut slap combo. Slap for neutral though. Slap for neutral is yeah. Surely it gets abused in some CN tourneys or something. I mean, they always use it in NBPL. Like, but in NBPL, like you can actually like react, dodge slaps and whatnot. Like it's not like extremely broken like it is over here when we we got like fluctuating ping between players, so it makes it harder for you to actually time when you should dodge instead of having a universal timing for your shit. You just have to always adapt on the fly, and adapting on the fly is you adapting while you're at a disadvantage because they have to hit you first for you to know that your timing needs to change. They even removed slaps after that anniversary thing, then they added it back. Yeah, I was not vibing with that. Remember batting into slaps is diabolical? Yeah, it's not a good time.
转借一切。
Defeat two enemies using the water wheel? Why is this a thing? Why is this still a thing? Defeat two enemies within one single demon blade? Yeah, this is just a bot mode. This is a bot mode cultivation.
出发吧，我
Vacuum
们不
slaps?
要
Oh
走。
god. Vacuum slaps is diabolical. Oh my god. I almost just read from Sayuna's chat on Chatterino. I saw Lolo Bumbo speak and I was like, how are you speaking when you're banned? I have to do a investigation into my mods. They're like, which one of you fuckers unbanned Lolo Bumbo? Also, I very much want to change my camera angle again. I want to just like I gotta put it over here, not like over to the right. I gotta put it over here. That way, when I'm reading chat, like I don't know, I just don't like. I'm not really vibing with the angle that I have it currently set to right now. I really like Duncan's angle. Is it 6:48? Now time is kind of passing by. I know that I haven't streamed for that long. Actually, I have streamed for almost 3 hours at this point. I'm pretty much waiting until Danger finishes her stuff, her overclocking. Not her overclocking. I was gonna assist her with that, but she's building her PC today. And since she is basically, I don't know what her GPU is. Wait a second. I didn't ask her what GPU she got. All I know is that she probably got something like either a 4070 Super or 4070 Ti, 4070 TR Super. I don't know. I can't wait for the J Cup grudge match of Kachad versus Lolo Bombo. Oh my god. That would unironically be the most entertaining thing to watch. We need Papa Nova to play a game for the content. Hey, maybe if I keep on streaming, or I'm not really. It's not like if I keep on streaming on Twitch or TikTok and everything. I am every time since my TikTok is linked to my OBS. Whenever I go live, I'll always go live on TikTok at the same time. So who knows? Maybe if I get consistent enough, drawing a larger audience and whatnot, I'll just be like, "Hey, Dad, want to play a match for the?" I'm not gonna throw him into ranked. I'm just gonna throw. I'm gonna let him play like quick match. It would be even better if we played like quick match duos. Now that would be content if I played with my dad, especially because my dad went to Jacob with me for 2 years. He wasn't able to come last year, but hopefully he'll be able to come this year, this next year, if things pan out again and I qual again. Please play Cheers. She changed her name. I got skipped. Una is 3750. She's not that far behind. Ova's in duos, probably playing with Sherry. Never mind. He is gold. I was definitely not getting in that game. I think it would actually be a sin if I got in that game because I'm literally rank 7. There's definitely one thing that people can realize with like fighting against Valda ult. Like, if you do force Valda ult, or if you ult at the same time, like, yeah, you're kind of losing value if you ult and she ults and you're not like fighting her and everything. But if she's trying to like chase you down, you should probably the best thing that you could do is just stall her out. If she tries to grapple to you, you just counter grapple and keep distance. If she grapples and then throws an F, then if the one thing that I noticed that Valdas do is that if you counter grapple them a lot, they'll anticipate your next counter grapple and then they're going to just throw their F right after. So it's probably best to just not even counter grapple again. You just counter grapple like once or twice and then you just hold blue through the grapples. And then you just close the distance between them so that you can pressure them into not being able to pop the heal, and then that's how you just that's how you deal with Valda ult. How did you feel about how did you feel at slash about J Cup? It's different with zero ping. No, well, we didn't play on zero ping, but we did play on 15 ping, and it was very much extremely satisfying to play on low ping. Could be my perception, but game seems extra dead this season. Well, this season released in the midst of Marvel Rivals already being a thing, and a lot of people don't really want to play Naraka or end off the year playing Naraka and everything, so they're just playing different games. Because this is probably like the weakest start to a season that we've had, at least in solos. It's a much more, the game is much more lively, obviously, if you're playing in duos or trios, because people like playing with their friends, and playing in solos is not really that fun when you're getting outmatched or outskilled, and there's all the stuff that you have to worry about when it comes to having a lack of servers, right? So that's pretty much the reason why people tend to shy away from solos and end up playing more duos and trios. I'm barely on the trios leaderboard. Last I checked, I was like 100 and something, and now I'm like 494. What is that? Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Teo. All the EU lads, Happy New Year to you guys. Oh, those are grinding trios, hella? Absolutely. I don't know. For me, like, obviously, if you haven't, like, experienced playing on low ping, you can probably stomach, like, playing... You can probably stomach the interactions a little bit better. But knowing that, like, I've played at the highest level, like, for 3 years, and two of those years I played on like low ping. Like, I know what it feels like to play on low ping, and I know that people over in EU have like a much lower ping experience, but they just have like a lower average player base, so don't really get to play as much as maybe say you would over in NA and everything. But over in EU, I noticed that EU players, they just like go all out. They like just fight no matter what. Like, they don't care who's who and whatnot. I'm just like, damn, bro, I wish you had more people like that over here. I wish you had more people that actually just played. I have no doubt that if EU had like a server issue that was worse than NA, or at the same quality as like NA's problems that it has, that there would definitely be people doing what NA players do over in EU and utilizing like a bunch of untruths and whatnot, and just getting away with it and souring the experience. I was like, you know what, let me play Matari, but I'm on V1. Not gonna lie, you don't wish EU players in NA. Well, I don't wish EU players in NA. I wish we had like more of... I wouldn't really say I wish EU players in NA per se. I wish we just had like a better experience of us being able to like move around and shit. Oh, it's not true, but I have an F that's undodgeable. You're dead. I should have picked up the armor. Fuck. I wasted a heal. Would another server also divide the queue, or is that not how it works? I have said this countless times. I would take longer queues with guaranteed lower ping any day of the week, and I'm pretty certain every single person would feel that way, which would then bring more people into the game so they can play and actually have a good player experience. god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is not, bro. What in the rubber band was this?
いい状態になったわ。しばらくはこれで我慢。
And I really did screw myself over.
ハンターは我慢強いものだよ。
Bruh, that's actually insane. Please give me anything better than a fucking greatsword. What? You real? Jesus. B1 Matari is ass, dude. This game is gonna be so painful to play. I don't think there's enough people on West Coast to get a game. Too many modes, too few people. No, majority of the players in NA are actually from West. That's the biggest thing, is that there are more players on West from East. That's why most of like the biggest like known players and whatnot, like they are typically lower paying like players. At least the ones that stream. But the ones who don't stream but still like are well known are like, majority of them are like within like the mid range to like mid to high range. Like they're 50 to like 70. You'd even call like 60 ping is high. A majority of them are like 50 plus ping. But yeah, we have enough. I think for sure we have more than enough people to have multiple nodes. I just feel like our player base is being, or I don't really say I feel like, it's for a fact that our player base is being spread thin, because everyone is spread between so many modes that are playing the game that we actually can't get enough people. Like if you look at all the modes that are playable, not including Showdown, there are 11 different modes that you can play. If you look at solos, if you look at ranked and quick match, for what they are, every mode is split into 3 individual modes. They have ranked, solo, duos, trios. Then you have quick match, solo, duos, trios. Then you have Immortal War solos and trios. Then you have the rest of the casual modes, which add up to 11. there are 11 different modes, and that shit is... We are being spread thin. And when you take into account that there's also Xbox that can disable cross-platform, which creates 11 more modes, because every single mode is separate from the cross-plat queue, or the cross-platform pool. And I don't know if PlayStation can do the same thing, but if PlayStation can do the same thing, that's an additional 11 separate modes. But if cross-plat, or if turning off cross-plat just allowed Xbox and PlayStation, PS can do the same. If PlayStation disables cross-plat, do they play with only PlayStation, or can they play with like Xbox as well? Because I feel like if they disable cross-plat, they should be able to play with Xbox at the very least. It's like partial cross-plat disable. We got 30 seconds. Not sure about that. Never turn it off. I feel like if disabling cross-plat just allows you to play with only people on your platform, then you've got 11 times 3. That's 33 separate modes, or 33 different modes, bro. And you wonder why it feels like you're always running into the same person or the same group of people, or that the queues feel long. If you turn crossplay on, you can only play with PS. Okay, so it is a separate instance of... What the fuck up, bruh? What is that? I wish I wasn't on this trash Matari ult, bro. It's almost a New Year, Nova. Are you gonna show any mercy? Hell no. Yeah, I'm still dodging next year? That's crazy. You're telling me that over the course of the last year, you haven't advanced to the point where you feel comfortable playing at the same time as me? That's insane, personal. We gotta step it up. Damn, I just went straight to my bounty. What? Bruh.
いい状態になったわ。しばらくはこれで我慢ね。
I know my katana, my dagger. Picked up my dagger. What? My parry? Gold fist blades? We're not using the gold fist blades, bro. Okay, never mind, because you have thunderstorm, so I understand why. Oh man, no, it's full. Matari fist blades though. Game Naraka blade point. You have angered the tiger. I just wish I wasn't on V2. I mean V1. I'm playing at a disadvantage this game. Wait, I'll drop one of these. I'll pick up one of. No one's using burst arrow. No one's using burst arrow. That shit is ass. Oh, this is the only shop in the zone. What? Is it because of the quality? I mostly watch the stream from my Xbox, but the stream always freezes for me and only get audio. Is it because of the quality of your streaming? I'm not sure. I think it might be something on your end. Because I don't know. I've never seen anyone watch my stream from Xbox. So I don't know if it's an Xbox thing. I don't know if it's something on your end. You on F1? It's on F1. That's unfortunate. Is that a Valder or Matari? Oh, it's a Valder. Why would a Valder turn this on? Alright, we're going for a ride again. Oh, I messed up. Sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. Happened with another stream before too. Then I think it might be on your end. GG's, the tiger couldn't beat Matari, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie. There are some instances where, like, I don't even know if I don't think I really would have died I'm pretty sure I would have healed more if I was using V2 as opposed to V1. Like, V1 has Siphon, but like, the heals, the self-heal from dashing through someone in V2 is just so much bigger than, it's like getting a Karumi burst heal. How do you dash around to their back? A little bit of camera work. Basically, if I hit them, then I just hold dodge and then I turn around with them. Or turn around and hit them in the back. So I can redirect it. Next time, roar harder. Roar harder is crazy. Maybe I should just dash harder next time. Or dash faster. Suspicious Moonbane? It's just a random Bane that's surprisingly spawned in the, like, almost 100% center of this Bane, or this next circle. Alright, it's time to be a Matari. It's time to third. Wait, are there 3 people here? Watch this. Wait, who was low though? Oh, now you fucking... What? No! He's gonna get the armor swap. What in the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't have to do. I wanted to actually armor swap. I wanted to actually I wanted to weapon I said armor swap. I wanted to weapon swap and I couldn't switch my weapon. Alright, I'm hopping off of V1. Get me off of that. I can't believe I actually won that game on V1. That shit was ass. Chilling my ex-brethren. I would say it's Xbox. I see Xbox in 2025. Xbox Naraka is not making a comeback. Atari is so disgusting. Yeah, her F is still one of the lowest F cooldowns, probably on par with Temmie's F as well. Temmie is another character that has far too low of a F cooldown because he has Luther has described it as it's alright for his F cooldown to be as low as it is because you can still get punished out of your F, which is true, but I think it should probably be like at least maybe 2 or 3 seconds more, bruh. Running max skill cooldown makes this 14.5 second cooldown. That's annoying as fuck to play against. And it's a combo starter too. Or it's a combo breaker. Matari, on the other hand, does not have a combo breaker F. And it's a 22 second cooldown now, so it only goes on to 18 seconds if you're running skill cooldown. Low cooldown combo breaker with iframe, yeah. And even then, surprisingly, he's not hard meta. He's not hard meta, but it's annoying as hell. It's soft combo break though? No. It's a hard combo break. This, look at Temmie's F. Look at this. Usable while all under attack. All of them are usable while under attack. We're talking about Matari F? Oh, well, but yeah, Matari F is a soft combo break. Matari F used to be the same situation that Sheol F was in, but Sheol F is not as fast as Matari F, so it's not as bad. Or at the time, it wasn't as bad. The only counterplay is to bait out the F pressure before it's off cooldown. Yep. Atari F doesn't lose its cast if it's disrupted. Yeah, that's the also the other stupidly OP thing is that it doesn't, you don't lose your F if you get hit. Unlike every other character that gets hit out of their F animation, they actually lose their F. Alright, it's time to be inconspicuous. Damn. Let's change this, and we'll change this. We can use this, or we could use one of these. I still have this. I pray any target selection isn't as bad as this game. Evolved is so bad, shit made me so mad. I mean, maybe he just couldn't see the Takeda, and he ended up throwing his spear at me. You know, maybe there's that too. The Takeda, on the other hand, what the Takeda was doing, I have no idea what that man was doing. Like, I was like, what are you doing, bro? Like, please. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I don't know if I chose the drop spawn in time. There were so many things that I was switching around. The Takeda didn't have ult. I forced the Takeda's ult, and the Valdo went for me instead, and the Takeda also went for me, and then you came and saw everything and decided I was a problem. Well, I was assessing the situation, and you unfortunately were also the lowest person out of everyone there. You know, the best feeling of play is when people don't target you for knowing who you are and shit, and they just kind of like, what just happened, bro? Like they don't focus you because, what the hell? What is this invisible? What am I stuck on here? That was so weird. I love playing the game and not being targeted because I have a fucking professional tag next to my name and everybody knows who I am. Like, I don't go in Yang and then see someone and then I just like go after them because I know, or I don't win Yang, I don't lose Yang, see who killed me and then just like tunnel vision on them for the rest of the game. I think that's cringe. What? Ain't no way, bruh.
ごめんなさい。
That's unlooted. That was like the worst gold trove I've ever opened. Like, what? Alright, we're ready. Let's get money. I only have 2 grapples, so I have to like 2 armor swaps. That was an insane headshot.
しばらくはこれで我慢ね。
悩みは満ちた。
Another Akos. So many gold weapons, or so many gold armors. Oh my god, a gold katana. Oh my god, a gold. Wait, not a. I already said that. We played. Oh, this is looking like some prime. This is looking like some prime cringe Matari gameplay. Dual blade katana Matari. Weapon swapper time. Yep. Hey, who's that? Nah, don't run. Wow. Oh my god, I need a thunderstorm. Oh, what the? shot at me. Also, after this game, I'm gonna get my food. I am hungry. I am hungry. I am, in fact, a country. Yeah. Oh, wait. And also, after I get my food, I'm gonna show the King of Fighters collab video. Which is also the reason, if you're wondering why I'm even playing Matari, it's because Matari is getting that thick, basically like 80% showing skin outfit. She's gonna be mine, bruh. You already know everyone's playing Matari after that shit comes out. The Tekken one? No, Mai Shiranui. Viper is also apparently going to be Shermie, because when I saw it, I was just like, wait. I initially looked up the character, and basically her eyes were covered by, like, her hair, and I was like, okay, now I can understand why Viper is going to have the skin, because it's basically like a blindfold. It's not Tekken? Nope, it's King of Fighters. Oh, look how much damage I just got off of that. I'm hearing is that I'm a Matari main now? Yeah, for a bit. And then when the Shermie skin comes for Viper, then, I mean, I was already a Viper main, so. Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? Hello? I'm pretty sure King of Fighters was before Tekken's time. I'm sure it was way before, but bruh. I hate boss. Jesus. King of Fighters specifically was the same time as Tekken? Was it? Is it Art of Fighting with Fatal Fury, which were before Tekken? Alright. Yes, that's why. I was like, I'm pretty certain that the essence of King of Fighters was before Tekken, but they were around the same time. King of Fighters was just a franchise merger with the new poster boy. I see, I see. Oh, my browser is still open with a bunch of my tabs and shit. I should probably close that. Maybe I can. Maybe that's why my game keeps on freezing a bit from time to time. Yo, Alex, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost closed out of OBS and not my browser. Also, it is actually getting hot. Oh, I didn't understand. I didn't realize I walked out of the circle. Alright, let me like walk over here so I'm not seen by the ballista. Try to get this so I can turn on the fan. This remote. Thanks for liking the live. This is a guy that I fought like. No, it wasn't. That was a PlayStation player. This is a completely different player. Is that another Matari I see? Oh my god, I did the moon dodge perfectly. And I fucked it up thinking I didn't get it. No. Oh. Wow. What? I TP'd, bro. That's crazy. Damn. Oh my god, I just turned around and I saw that. That's crazy. Sometimes I forget that I even have jiggle physics on. Oh, I heard someone to my left. Oh, there's someone here. No. Why am I stuck for eternity? Bro. Bruh. Ooh, this one is good. Knockback. What the? Oh! No shot, bro. Oh shit. My weapon is on my secondary. I cross parry. Bruh. Uh-oh, he sees me. Oh, bro, sees me. Oh, what the fuck? What? No! 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 I'm gone. Peace! I'm out. I have my ult again, that's crazy. Oh my god, Soothing Boon is coming in clutch, bro. I just realized I didn't have as many heals. Oh, clutch. Oh, nah. That's why. My ult! No! Oh my god, you just... Bro! Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what? That's crazy. Bruh. What was that? Terrain griefed, and I still was able to get the combo off. many of these warrior chests do I have? I have 17. What is this? 4, 10, 2K, 1400, 2400 silk. That's actually crazy. I got some new things from that. Wait, I don't have this avatar yet? How do I not have this avatar? Wait, what? What's that avatar from? Yo, it's time to get this for free. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know I didn't have that.
背後に気をつけ
Alright, now. Just turned on the...
Pull everything out. Pull stuff up. Pull stuff up. A white bag.
Are you good now? Okay. The reason why I have the light switch here and everything is I just turn on the fan and all that stuff, but my lighting is heavily affected by this overhead light, which is pretty grief, so that's why I keep it here. Alright, let's find this King of Fighters collab. Now this is gonna be the most difficult part here is because I don't know how to... I'm gonna need to minimize this source on... Like, make it smaller for TikTok because otherwise it's not gonna be easily seen. Also, I saw this game preview. I saw a new video that Video Game Donkey made, and we already know his videos are comedy gold. Actual masterclass videos. But I saw that there were a bunch of... The premise of the video was basically there's a bunch of games coming out next year that are... The premise is women with swords. And basically, when I saw the South of Midnight game, I saw Asmund react to it. He said that he thinks that like there's so many people have seen that there's like a black female main protagonist, and they've already like they've 100% like already checked out. Like they're not gonna give the game a chance, but he's gonna give the game a chance. He's gonna play it on stream. And I went and saw it after that. I went and looked up the gameplay reveal, and I was like, wait a second, this game actually looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, your Matari look kind of nice. Yes, sir. This is no thanks to the wonderful Sarah herself who made this face preset for me. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year, LS. I mean, it's not even New Year's for you yet.
So big. As an entree?
Actually, it's fine. I don't even know if we're gonna be streaming when it's New Year, so yeah, Happy New
Thank you
Year's.
for the train.
It's only 1 year. Happy New Year. It is only 1 year. But I saw it and I was just like, wait a second, this unironically looks like the dialogue isn't like the dialogue is fine. It's not like cringe or whatnot. It's not like too over the top from what I've seen from like the 4-minute gameplay reveal. And the combat looks pretty clean. The art style looks clean. I was like, you know what? This might be one of those games where they actually like this is the thing that like we've been... I don't even know how long this game has been in development for, but this is one of the stuff that like they've been pushing for devs to like focus on the gameplay first, make sure that the game is actually good, and then you can add whatever DEI stuff that you want into the game. Because nobody thinks that DEI isn't a good thing or isn't like it's like nobody is saying that like they don't want DEI, but when DEI is the only thing that you have to show for a game, then it's like you don't even have a game at that point, right? That's why it's bad, or it's perceived as bad, because you're focusing too much on the portion that's not the actual game itself. And so the game itself does not actually get made to a sustainable, or not really sustainable, but it's not like fun. It's just the gist is like the gameplay is not fun. It's very generic. It's not anything new. It's quote unquote slop. So yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Naraka Blade Point King of Fighters collab. Let's see. There was like a whole like Billy live stream event for this, and there was like a whole concert and everything that they put on before showing this. I was like, God damn. That I just scrolled down to the comment section. The first comment says that my skin is gonna feed generations. That's crazy, bro. Justina game? Maybe, who knows? I feel like playing Justina right now is kind of a little lackluster compared to playing some other characters. Alright, so let's put this, that's not display capture. Let's put the browser window up there. Then I need to put this browser source in TikTok as well. Wait, I can only put, oh, never mind. Add existing. This is not any of the existing browser sources that I have. Create new. Browser. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to copy and paste this URL. Wait, I'm using window capture. That's why it's not showing up. Okay. Let's remove this. Add it again. Add source. Window capture. There we go. Let's add the browser window. There we go. Now this might be a little small for you guys to see. I'm going to resize it to the best of my ability. Where's the center of the video? It's certainly a Matari skin of all time. Yeah, it really is. Okay, let's see here. Let's pause this music. Let's unmute browser and hit play. Oh my god.
Round one. Ready, go.
Actually, I know exactly what I should do. I should just make this a tad bit smaller. Oh my god. Is it shift? It's shift. Okay. There we go. Available January 8th, which is actually kind of crazy because there's another update on an MMO that's also on January 8th that I will also be playing. Oh, look at that Matari skin. Oh my god, dude. This Matari skin is gonna go crazy. And they're releasing them in 2 batches. This is the first batch with Mai and Athena. This next batch is gonna be Shermie and I think Iori. Yeah. Oh my god, what a pause. What a pause frame. Wait a second. Wait, that's sick. Okay, this is gonna be one of the best kill announcements in the game. Oh my god. That is the best kill announcement in the game right there. Yeah, so Kurumi and Athena and Mai and Matari. Honestly, when I saw the Iori being Akos, I was just like, wait, why isn't that Tarka? He has purple flames. They should have made that a Tarka skin. Well, I digress. They could have also made my skin uh for Zai, just because she has flames, so they don't really have to stick with in-universe shit. But I think it would have been better if Iori was Tarka instead of Akos. But yeah, this collab, they're 100% going to sponsor some fighting game players. Now, I can only imagine that they're gonna do the same thing again, where they're not gonna let us know who they're sponsoring or tell us when or any of that stuff. So it's just gonna be another toss money at these people, and they play the game, and then they play against bots, and that's about it. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with the next sponsor, unless they prove us wrong from having these preordained or premediated thoughts, where they should literally just tell us who they're sponsoring and then set it up so that we can actually like assist them in the sponsorship or play with them so that they have a better time in playing the game and it's easier for them to understand what they're doing, and they can actually have someone that knows what they're doing help guide them through playing the game for the sponsorship. Like that would mull over so much better than just play the game for 2 hours and you're on your own. And like that's I don't vibe with that at all. There is 100, yo, Sims, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There is 100% a better, like, there's obviously much better ways to be able to draw in more people and showcase the game for what it is instead of what we've always done. Like, there's so many people that are coming in from the TikTok stream that are asking, like, is this game, what game is this? Or is this game still good? Or even asking about, like, the HVCI issue, or I heard this game steals your data. Yeah, I heard that this was Chinese spyware. I'm just like, you see, all of these people that we're trying to reach in different platforms and market the game are basically the people that see the game for what it actually isn't and just what people like, what creators have essentially put out there, whether or not they intentionally meant to do so or not. Like, obviously the HVCI, the Chinese spyware stuff, that was intentional. The sponsorship, that was unintentional because it's not their fault that they're fighting against bots and they don't know what to do. Or it's not their fault that they're showcasing bot gameplay to all their viewers and then their viewers are in turn not interested in playing the game. That's just a side effect that is very, very, can be very well managed and prevented if they actually put in more effort into the sponsorships to make sure that that doesn't happen. But yeah, maybe have the big promo streamer host a custom lobby or a run with good players in the community so they see high level gameplay. Yeah, that's literally what we were saying. Like, that's literally the idea that I was talking about. That like we just apparently in a few sponsorships ago, that was quite recent. There were like Mizkif hosted a custom lobby, but it didn't mull over that well because I accidentally killed him, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to kill him, but at the same time I was like, wait, now that I killed him, he's spectating me. But then knowing Mizkif is literally like the worst person to sponsor for this type of game because he's got an ego. And that's just the way that he is. So he called me cringe for killing him in front of 20,000 people. I'm just like, damn, that's like a new record. And I didn't really care about him calling me cringe that much. But the thing that really didn't sit over with me was that when he died, he left the lobby. And I was like, this is the opportunity that we've been waiting for the longest to actually get a shit ton of people to see the good gameplay. And he left. And I was just like, don't sponsor this person again. Because he has no care for the actual game itself. That in and of itself literally just shows that you should probably just not even sponsor this person again. It's just not the right fit for them. It's not the target audience. He's not gonna do the game any justice. Who did you kill with 20,000 viewers? Mizkif. Whereas in the EU community, they had a sponsor with someone named Eliges. And not I'm pretty sure I pronounced his name, the second part of his name, wrong. But he hosted a custom lobby with the best players, like, and he actually was like, they were shoutcasting. They were like actually shoutcasting the game, and what they were seeing, they were just like, oh my god, the game is literally like blowing them away. It's like they didn't even know that the game was like this at such a like high level and whatnot. We didn't even know that people can get this good at the game. I was like, yes, yes, this is why, because people don't know that this is what the game actually can be if you see it for what it is and not just load up the game, play bot matches for a few hours because you're literally level 2, and then take your bag and then you never play the game again until the next sponsorship. That's literally what it is. Like, I don't care if you like don't play the game until the next sponsorship, but like also at the same time, I think they should actually be able to see the game for what it is.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Doha, thank you for the follow. Still can't believe they put a spoon in the game, bro, for a katana. Chef Tarka. Oh yeah, also with the Chef Tarka skin. I don't play Tarka, but it took a year. Was it a year or 2 years for this Tarka skin to be available? And Valda recently also got a chef skin, a KFC outfit, but that's not available for global yet. So this was the first KFC exclusive skin in China. You had to get KFC in China to get this skin, which was grief. But now you can purchase it. And there were 2 more skins. There was a Zai outfit and a Sheol outfit that were going to be CN exclusives, but after they got feedback from the global community that they didn't like that it was these skins that were such good quality were China exclusive and were inaccessible. So this was gonna be another CN exclusive skin. It was not. Thank God it wasn't, because look at this. Imagine we didn't have this skin, that would just be terrible. And the Zai skin, I don't really vibe with the Zai skin that much, but it would have been another skin that we couldn't get. Right? Shroud played for a good minute. Yeah, but Shroud was also not really the target audience. And he flat out said that the game was too hard and to not play it, which was just like, you don't say that as a sponsor. Like, what? Never in my life have I ever seen someone that's sponsored to play a game say that the game is too hard and to not play it. And especially not from a world-class player. Is he bad? He needs to practice? Yeah, at the very least, it would have been alright if he said that the game was just not for him. And he had some fun here and there where he was playing. But
thought you said my name. I was like, what
To
are you up
outright say
to?
that the game was too hard, I'm just like, oh my god, bro, you're saying that with an audience that they listen to,
You
like,
can see why I was confused.
when you're that big, shit that you says, oh my god, shit that you say has a ripple effect. It has a lasting effect. When you say that in front of 20,000 people, bro, that's gonna make a good chunk of that 20,000 think that the game is too hard and they're not willing to play it now. Seed in the third also grinded a few months on here, but brought a lot of new hype. Yeah, and there's also like Lyric was probably the most successful streamer in the beginning because he actually like wanted to delve into the game, and he had like a really good time playing it. He was hosting custom Bloodsport lobbies where basically you need 16 people to play it, but back then it wasn't that easy to find 16 people who were willing to spend $20 to play the game. So sometimes the lobbies would take just a little bit to like fill up. But back then the game was buy to play, right? You had to basically spend $20 to be able to join in a custom lobby to play. Unless you were there from the beta and everything. So I was one of the people who played from those early. I played from the beta. I played in his custom lobbies that he hosted, and he got to spectate me back then. And even back then, when everyone was like a noob, I was still like ahead of the curve for like a lot of the players. Maybe I wasn't like the top OG player at the time, but I was still better than like the average person and all that stuff. Like I was nearing like the level of skill that the OG players had at the time. Almost all sponsored streamers only played trios also, or the most fun in solos. Yeah, back then trios was just a fuck fest. And sometimes it still can be, but solos is a lot more digestible from a streaming perspective. Or they just bad too? Where the violence? No violence here. But I guarantee you, if you showed any of their audiences this Zai skin, or this Viper skin, or pretty much any of these skins that the female characters have, they would 100, and they heard that the game was free to play, they would 100% hop on immediately. No doubt about it, they would give the game a try, bro. But also, to the game's credit, the skin quality was definitely good of its time in season 1, but the skin quality like skyrocketed after season 2. Like it just exponentially got better and better from season 3 and onward. A friend of mine doesn't like these skins. Well, that friend of yours is uncultured. I'm not saying cultured in the fact that like they're gooner skins or whatnot, but like the sheer skin quality. Like, bruh, if you can take into account the quality of the skin and not the fact that she's barefoot, this skin looks really, really well made, bro. Okay? It is a very well crafted skin. Because when this skin came out initially, I was like, wait a second. She's a bride, but she has no bridal shoes? What is this? Why is she's just barefoot to be barefoot, I guess. Like that's what we came down to. That's just what we that's the premise. She's just barefoot to be barefoot, bro. And the same thing with this Justina skin. She's just barefoot to be barefoot, bro. The skin looks amazing. Semi-skin choices. Never got better though. He still dresses like a village man. And the only reason why I use this skin is because I like the what's it called? I like the figure of the skin on her body and everything. I think it just looks superior to any of her other skins. The 4 Heavenly King skin? Oh my god. good skins. It's a good skin, bro. Look at the quality of this shit. What's up, Physics? Pimp of the Village? That's crazy. Whoever has a foot fetish. I mean, if you really think about it, I like to think of showing the pimp skin. Bruh. The J-Team skin, bruh. This is what we call them set back then. Because this is like the closest thing to set's skin in League of Legends. But this skin is like 2 years old. I remember you, Casper, PD, Demo, Trigo, or all the reasons that got me into Naraka back in the volume days. Oh my dear lord, the volume days. Oh boy. Those were quite some days. I always like to think about the lore reasons as to why characters would dress the way that they do, or they design the skins in the ways that they do. Volume days, it's a team that I used to be part of. And a lot of shit went down with that team. Some good, more not so good. But yeah. I was always neutral in some aspects. And even there were some parts where I probably shouldn't have been neutral, but what's in the past is in the past. I was just like, if it doesn't affect me, like I don't want any part in it and everything. That's basically the way that I rolled. But you can see these are like season 1 skins, right? And then this skin came out season 2. And then as you can see, the skin quality gets better and like better over time. This is still one of my favorite Matari outfits. And this is another one of my favorite outfits. I like the... Like, this skin just looks so good, bro. Like, it's nice. And she's a dancer. That's why she's barefoot. Like, if you think about her lore, where she comes from, she hails from a desert area and everything, and she's a dancer. Yeah, they don't wear shoes, bro. That's why you can pretty much disregard any other reason for Matari being barefoot, aside from it's basically because of where she hails from in her lore. Her skins are styled, they're themed in this... What do you call it? I was thinking of... the word that came to mind was like Egyptian, but I was like... Middle Eastern as well. But that's basically the style that she follows. And she follows the style very, very well. Characters that stick to their theme, their skins are supposed to reflect basically their lore and everything. You're not gonna see Justina get some sort of skin like this. Like a skin like this on Justina would not fit well, because it just doesn't fit with Justina's aesthetic. Justina has a very noble aesthetic with her skins. Some of them also differ for a bit, depending on like the collab skins that she got. But for the most part, like, a lot of her skins look very, very noble, like princess like as well. She is a princess, which is why she has the skins that look like this. I still very much want this skin very badly. I needed... How many days do I have left? I don't even think I'll be able to get this, to be honest. I need 25 treasures and I don't have... Don't think I'll be able to get that. How many days do I have left for this? 20 days? When a new character drops is when it'll go away. And I don't know if I'll be able to get that. Never gonna love that star. Give me money, just a little bit. Spend. But I have no... There's no money to spend. That's the problem, bro. How many is 25 boxes anyways? 25 boxes is literally... Like... What is this? $69?
That was something.
I don't got that to
Just
spend.
fucking LB2 and I dropped the 4 digits health. LB2 and there were baited attacks and I dropped down to 4 digits. Because I was trying to kill the boss in time.
And even if I did, that's the problem. Even if I did get that, I'm not gonna... There's no guarantee that I get a gold for the Aurora treasure. Like, a legendary is guaranteed in the same amount of boxes as, like, an extreme. So I'll get an extreme. If I don't pull a legendary, I will get a legendary at the same time I pull this extreme. Which will also suck. Because if I get an extreme, the next legendary that I get will be one that I can choose. So it's gonna be even more than 9,000 gold I have to spend. Now you get legendary that you choose after red. Jacob doesn't have money to spend. Yep. You know, when we win scrims and tournaments, we don't get paid until like the next year. You know, all those scrims and shit, all those tournaments that we played in throughout the earlier half, like the before even Morris, we haven't gotten paid from those yet. When you're delayed, it's more like it's more like 7 to 9 months, which is far too long. I'll be pissed. Yeah, it's very annoying how long that we have to wait to actually get paid. Like, even after J-Cup ends, we still need to wait. Like, last year I was told that it was gonna be around February, which is like 2 months, which is kind of, it's all right. It's within a 3-month window that like other tournament like host companies have. Like, you after a tournament, after you play a tournament and you get prize money, like it should take no longer than 90 days. How much will you get from J-Cup? 3K. So it's a sizable amount. I'm not going to use all of it, obviously, but I still have to wait quite some time before I even get that. And if you're in China, then you get paid faster because they're within China, so they don't have to like pay you from like overseas or do any like procedures or whatnot. It's nothing. I mean, in tournament, in terms of like tournament earnings and everything, the prize pool for solos in J Cup this year, I'm pretty sure was like 300,000. In UK, it's 1 month of minimum wage. I mean, yeah, it's nothing when you really think about if you're living on your own and everything. It really is nothing, which is why the amount of time that it takes for you to actually get paid is it's if you're dependent on that money, then you're not going to be able to get by. Right? That's why I'm streaming on the side and making content and whatnot. And because that basically like supplements the stuff that like I would need in between that. With like the time period of like me getting paid and whatnot.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Yo, Equilibrium, True Equilibrium, thank you for the follow. Actually, I just that wave of hunger just hit me. I'm actually gonna be right back. Gonna get my food. Let me turn this off for a sec. Oh my god, you guys are gonna see like some black void on TikTok because my camera's supposed to be there, but I just hid my camera for a sec. I'll be right back. Holy crap. It is hot. That's display capture. Alright, I returned.
Say, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna go to jail.
Spots. Space on more friendless. Potato is on. I got my food and I kind of want to indulge in this. I'm not gonna lie.
Say something. I
Yeah, bro, too many. Prize pool was quite big overall. They put in some resources, which is cool. Yeah, overall was 500k for solos or so, and Mike won 280k. Yeah, I'm not sure you're getting enough, especially in America. Well, I'm not living by myself, so in that regard, even then, it's not really a lot. Um, the partner program for Naraka was very lucrative at one time, but they've made changes to it to the point where it's like, okay, well now if you actually really want to like actually get paid and whatnot, like obviously being a content creator and everything is not doing it for like the payments or whatnot and everything, and I want to get like I want to do like video ideas and do things that other people have done in other games, and I was like, you know what, we haven't really seen much of that in Naraka, and I feel like it would get a lot of it would garner like a lot of attention, or like it would get people to like interested in playing the game, you know, like the shit post videos, the if you've seen apex.exe or like Fortnite in a nutshell stuff, videos like those I feel like would do wonders in Naraka. It's just nobody's made it yet, and I think I have seen like some Naraka.exe videos, but it was always just people. It was like 90% of the video was just them dying over and over again. I was like, okay, well, what I see, what I take away from an exe video or a meme or shitpost video is that generally the person that's like the gameplay of the video is like they're generally like a good player at the game and whatnot. So if no one has done that in Naraka to the extent where they're like actually a good player, maybe it would be able to generate more hype or interest in the game. And also the focus of an EXE video that I saw, which I think I only saw like two that were actually like really popping off in back in the first year, was the premise of the video was focused on the fact that they just kept on dying to like Chinese name players. I was like, well, this isn't really helping. So yeah. You know, when people come into Naraka, they play the game and everything. It's like there's a pretty good chance you're gonna die to some Chinese name player. So I was like, what if instead you died to a player that didn't have a Chinese name and was just an actual like an English player? I think that would probably go over pretty well. You know, there was a time where I played I had a sponsorship, or not. I had a sponsorship, but I played with Saikuno and Toast for a Naraka sponsorship, and they thought I was Chinese because I was rank 1 in solos.
That's
I was
crazy.
like, what?
Saikuno was
Bruh.
also done on China because he was number one ranked. So
So
it's
I was
shocking.
like,
That's really funny.
yeah,
That you have a fight with
I'm
him in this game.
100% black.
That's so funny.
Not everybody that's like a good at a Chinese game is Chinese, you know? There's probably going to be a lot more Chinese players that are good at the game, but yeah, there's some other people that are not Chinese that are also good. Like Tryhard. Tryhard is not Chinese, and he is like the number 1 player at NA. I'm not Chinese, and I'm the number 2 player at NA. This team up thing is quite odd. Wait, what's that? Similar ranks, recommended ally. Recommended ally. Wait, what are these filter settings? Oh. Recommended type, party, personal. Trios, showdown, duos, trios, duos, immortal wars. Look, okay, if we're taking away like the bot mode, look at this. This just goes to show you the modes right here. This queue is atrocious. I'm not in queue. I got out of queue because I wanted to eat and I was contemplating whether or not I wanted to actually end stream or not. But you got ranked trios, ranked duos, quick match trios, quick match duos. Immortal War duos isn't even possible unless they're gonna do that this season, which would be kind of insane if they brought Immortal War duos. But you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 5 queues that you can do. And then, like I said, multiply that by the amount of platforms that can have cross-plat disabled, and now you have 15 different queues that you can play in. The lowest rank of the party leader. Rank requirements. Playstyle, high tier loot farming. Voice chat optional required. It's a good party setting, or it's a good like party recruitment setting.
Fucking not Copperville.
Hey, where's the 20? Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't get the 2024 spring one. Bro, I've always wanted this avatar for the longest, but it's a CN exclusive. They say unlocked by exclusive events, but whatever the event may be, I don't think it's going to be coming to the NA for a while. Or global, for that matter. They're not real. The hiccups are not real, bro. They're not real. Hiccups are not real. If you ever had hiccups, you should consciously tell yourself, that they're not real. Unless you have chronic hiccups, this shit probably won't work for you. But if you tell yourself consciously that hiccups are not real, they shall go away. This has a 100% work rate because I just had hiccups. I told myself they're not real. I didn't do any of those drink lots of water, hold your breath. That's just gone. And it can be for you too. If you use code Hypernova in the chat. Alright, I can't even type in the chat because I'm on the multi-chat platform. Use code Hypernova when buying boxes. You too can have this 100% guaranteed hiccup removal rate by telling yourself that hiccups are not real. If you don't use the code, it's probably going to go down to like 70%. I don't make the rules, it is what it is. How long am I streaming? You stream for 4.5 hours. I think I might actually call it. I wanted to actually go live earlier, but I wanted to chill for like the rest of the night. Maybe watch some stuff. And then we'll get back right at it tomorrow. On New Year's. Unfortunately, there isn't actually going to be a patch tomorrow because there could be a surprise patch, but I highly doubt it. It wasn't a test server update, so if there was a surprise patch, we absolutely know nothing on what is going to come with it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Pretty sure afternoon is not really... Actually, yeah, it's if you're in the future. By anywhere between 12 hours. So yeah. I'm gonna go and raid. Who will I raid? See you next year? Yeah, see you next year. Oh yeah, also, speaking of next year, if anybody is ordering out, order something to be delivered like at 11:55 before the next year, and then when they come and deliver it, you can tell them that they were a year late. All right, I'm gonna raid my buddy Adam. Go show this man some love. I'll see you all in the next one. 2024 is over. Here's to 2025. Gonna be doing big things this year. Alright, I'll see you all. Good night, everyone. And Happy New Year to everybody.